protect us with one heart. You poor lost. No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Here! Forest, protect us for the everlast. Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
No more lies. You poor positions. Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Leave this place. By the frost. Here! No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Calm down! With all my strength! Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Add Astra. Thank you for This realm. If you ever...
Take your...
My strength still fell.
lost lamb.
Time to come clean.
With one heart, we pray. Lead.
Can't hide the truth.
Positions. I see everything.
You poor lost lamb.
Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up.
By the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
Sharing my knowledge.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Seek within.
For the everlasting forest.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Grow, grow, grow. Here.
You poor lost lamb.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
It all adds up.
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies.
With all my strength. Ouchie. This was unwise. Make yourselves at home. Hey, positions.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean. Time to come clean.
It all adds.
For the everlasting forest. Lead.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Everyone hold hand. Here.
You poor lost.
Let's see what you're made of.
With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth.
Positions. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
For the everlasting forest. Forest?
Here.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
It all falls into place.
The
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home. Dance with the waves. Positions.
With one heart, we pray.
can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
With all my strength. Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
For the everlasting forest. Forest?
Let's see what you're made of.
Seek within.
Overrule! Bring it!
Busted.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Game's up. Fun's over.
Let the world come alive!
I hear... Laid bare. Quietly now. Gotcha. Transfixed. Quietly now. Overruled. Busted. Quietly now.
Which is nearing its end. Fulfill our pact! Give my disturbance.
Busted. Laid bare. Bring it. Quietly now.
It's nearing its end.
Get to work. Overruled. Gotcha.
Hold for just a moment. Give the prior in consideration.
Laid bare. Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Bring it. Busted. Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
How dare you! Show no mercy!
Overruled. Busted.
Fulfill our pact!
Transfixed. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Show no mercy!
Overruled. Transfixed. Gotcha. Busted.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Fulfill our pact. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Bring it. Overruled. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Get to work. Gotcha. Quietly now. Busted.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Show no mercy. Laid bare. Bring it. Quietly now. Fulfill our pact. Overruled. Gotcha. Busted.
Banquet is nearing its end.
Show no mercy. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Laid bare. Quietly now. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Get to work. Overruled. Quietly now. Fulfill our pact.
Please hold for just a moment. Give that crier in consideration.
Laid bare. Bring it. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Busted. Get to work. Overruled. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. My turn. Fearless.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Give that crier in consideration.
Shower me with... Show no mercy. Merciless. Into the void.
I've been waiting.
Laid bare.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Just a moment.
Ha! Ta! Ha! Ha! Transfix. Busted. Quietly now.
For just a moment.
Ta! Ta! Here comes the catch. Ta!
Fulfill our pact.
Ta! Yeah. Yeah. Overrule. Bring it. Busted. Ha! Ha! Game's up. Fun's over.
Pardon me.
Yeah. Quietly now. Transfixed. Busted. No. Here comes the catch. Bring it. Show no mercy.
Please hold for just a moment. Give my prior in consideration. 2 minutes.
Quietly now.
Just a moment.
Fulfill our pact. Overrule. Gotcha.
The banquet is
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Busted. Transfix. Quietly now.
Please hold for just
Game's up. Fun's over.
in consideration.
Overrule.
Please appreciate
Busted.
my sincerity.
Laid bare.
Please appreciate
Gotcha.
my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment.
Transfix. Quietly now.
Please hold for just
Here comes the catch. Bring it. Show no mercy. Overrule. Busted.
Please hold for just a moment.
Laid bare. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Please hold for just a moment.
Get to work. Overrule. Gotcha. Quietly now.
The banquet is near.
Things are about to get dicey. Transfix.
Please appreciate my
Gotcha.
sincerity. The banquet is nearing its end.
Here comes the catch. Fulfill our pact. Overruled. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Bring it. Show no mercy. Laid bare. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Quietly now.
Joyous times flee.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Fulfill our pact!
Transfixed. Gotcha. Tap, tap. Huh. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Show no mercy!
Overrule.
Please appreciate.
Quietly now.
Please hold for just a moment.
Bring it. Laid bare.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Here comes the catch.
Fulfill our pact! Apologies.
Busted. Quietly now. Bring it. Overrule.
Please
Gotcha. Busted.
The banquet is nearing its
Things are about to get dicey.
Show no mercy!
Laid bare. Bring it. Ha. Gotcha. Busted. Ha. Here comes the catch.
Get to work!
Overrule. Quietly now. Tap. Busted. Chop. Things are about to get dicey.
Fulfill our pact! Banquet is nearing its end.
Laid bare. Quietly now. Busted. Take it easy. Tap. Here comes the catch.
Get to work!
Overrule. Quietly now. Take it easy.
The banquet is nearing its
Things are about to get dicey. Transfix. Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Shot. Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Show no mercy!
Laid bare. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Get to work!
Transfixed. Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Bring it! Fulfill our pact! Show! Gotcha! Quietly now. Ha, ha. Overruled. Gotcha.
The banquet is nearing.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Please hold for just a moment.
Here comes the catch. Laid bare. Gotcha.
Please hold for
Transfix.
the banquet is nearing its end.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
My sincerity. Please hold for just
Game's up. Fun's over. Get to work.
pardon me.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Bring it. Take it easy.
Please hold for just a moment.
Things are about to get dicey. Laid bare. Busted. Here comes the catch. Fulfill our pact! Overruled. Quietly now.
The banquet is nearing.
Game's up. Fun's over. Bring it! Transfix. Busted.
My sincerity. The banquet.
Overruled. Quietly now.
My sincerity. Please hold for just
Here comes the catch. Get to work. Transfix. Gotcha. Laid bare. Busted. Gotcha.
please hold for just
Things are about to get dicey. Show no mercy. Transfix. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Fulfill our pact.
pardon me.
Overruled. Quietly now.
Forgive my discourtesy.
Things are about to get dicey. Laid bare. Busted. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Fulfill our pact. Transfix. Gotcha. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Get to work. Laid bare. Busted. Here comes the catch. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Overruled. Quietly now. Busted.
The banquet is near.
Game's up. Fun's over. Get to work. Quietly now. Transfix. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Please hold for just.
Here comes the catch. Show no mercy. Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Bring it. Get to work. Overruled. Things are about to get dicey.
Please hold for just a moment.
Busted. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Bring it. This again. Laid bare. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Show no mercy. Transfix. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Fulfill our pact. Laid bare. Quietly now. Gotcha.
The banquet is nearing.
Things are about to get dicey. Get to work. Transfixed. Quietly now. Busted.
Pardon me.
Game's up. Fun's over. Bring it. Show no mercy. Laid bare. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Get to work. Oh. Pitiful. Overruled. Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Laid bare. Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch. The blessings of the heavens do not fall impartially. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
We haven't been back to the academia in a while. Well, since we've got some time, want to go to the house of Dana? Paimon wants to do some reading! Ha! So you noticed! Well, you're too late. The Paimon you know and love is no more. You're looking at Paimon Plus would like to find some new books to peruse. A gracious traveler like yourself wouldn't leave her companion. Come on. Oh, hey! It's Kawe and... Wonder what's going on? You know what they say, which means there's always another chance to read a book, but... Traveler! Paimon? You're back in Sumeru?
Ho, hello.
Yep. We saw some familiar faces, so we came.
Ho, excuse. And if you're going to remember me that way,
So he's mad about the Zaha Hadid part and not the old man part? Well, Paimon's glad to see you in such good spirits, Cyrus. Must be.
well, it's quite all right.
You definitely are. Anyway, where were you in college?
That. I was leaving the sage's office when I thought something bad might have happened. But as it turns out,
Wow! That's incorrect. Oh, it's nothing, really.
Look at that.
Not at all. Not at all. No, wait. I didn't mean that to sound like I don't think you're humble, Mr. Cyrus, because of course you are. I just, Oh, well, I wouldn't even call myself a consultant. I'm just helping out. Now that the new semester has started, a lot of students and scholars are doing fieldwork for their research. But it can be dangerous for those who don't have a lot of experience in the wild. So, the academia is planning to establish an agency that provides guidance on outdoor survival and rescue for people who need it. Oh, Paimon! So, you're here to explain rainforest survival as a representative of the forest rangers. Yeah, pretty much. Of course, when it comes to tips on deciphering mechanisms or defeating monsters, that's for people who are far more senior than me to handle. And speaking of which, since we're short on manpower, the person in charge at the academia said we're still accepting newcomers. If you're interested, you're welcome to join and share your insights.
Seizing the moment. Oh, and just between the four of us, the academia.
Well, since Kali's thrown her hat in the ring... great! We're all supposed to meet up in Aru Village later, so I guess we'll regroup there. I was kinda worried, since Master Tainari isn't around to help this time, but now I feel much better. Yeah, even if you don't trust the academia...
And mine, of course.
Well, there you... Thanks, everyone. Oh, speaking of Tainari, good, thanks. All the forest rangers are doing great. Oh, but Master Tainari did mention that Sino and Sethos were heading to Gandharvaville. I'm not sure if it's for work or something else. Knowing them, I'm not sure. Apparently Sethos is bringing someone else with him too, but with my academia commitment, I didn't have time to ask for more details. Well, now Paimon's curious. That's true, and I'm sure they've missed you.
Now that is how it should be between friends. Getting together to play. Well, I won't delay your reunion any longer.
Goodbye, Mr. Cyrus. Take care. All right. I should probably get going too. See you later, guys. Come find me in Aru Village when you're ready. doesn't look too good.
Ah, Paimon, Traveler. I'd welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. No need to look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition. There's no danger to her mind. Excuse me for a moment while
All right. What happened was, Sethos and a few members...
She had to be rescued.
That's all you're gonna say about it?
That's all I can say about it. The person involved is
The moon.
She's been repeating that phrase over and over again.
We tried a few things back. Her symptoms are kind of similar to researchers in the Satyavada.
Tainari is pretty much our last...
The good news is, even if restoring her memory is a no-go, we can help with the headache at least. Jur was in a... we should let Miss Layla get some rest.
Good idea.
All right then.
Who did the Ajalainak nut?
Hey, Jur. Still musing about Ajileinak nuts, huh? Want me to have Sino come over and...
No. No need. Oh, dear.
One of Sino's cart, but...
I think I might just take that as...
Hold on. So, what's the deal with the...
We'll get to that. But first, and you remember...
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the rite of duel.
Awesome. Could you go over what happened to you one more time, Jur? Might as well join since you're... Just hear him out. You're gonna want...
Well, I was on an expedition in the desert not too long ago. Later, it became obvious it wasn't normal quicksand because in my panic, arms and legs flailing about, I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of I would hesitate to even call it knowledge. To use an analogy, it would be like trying to stuff thousands of... Sorry.
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm. It was a man's voice saying...
What?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the I'm not sure. I'm not even certain it was a man's voice. Anyway, the good news is, I no longer... Of course, the bad news is...
Wow. But doesn't it have the opposite effect?
Yes, that's exactly right. Whoever the voice belongs to...
Well, the world's a big place.
I suppose. Strangely enough, I'm starting to...
A cat?
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat... Just as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit. But when I came to, all I saw was endless desert, and Sethos shaking me in a desperate attempt to wake me up.
I'll admit, it was pretty terrifying seeing you like...
You sure don't...
Sorry. It's not that I don't... Now, what Layla was saying, on the other hand, exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear. Ajileinak nuts are familiar. But the moon, suspend...
Well, we don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an Ajalainak.
Huh.
Ajalainak nuts are not to be on...
Right, yeah, of course. Won't catch...
Huh. So...
Yeah, I think so. I was in a hurry to rescue Jur, so I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate. When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and... Exactly. Multiple victims with the same symptoms at the same So, after we got Layla out of there, I had the Temple of... Speaking of, Sino, Tainari, and I are going to head back there and investigate once Layla is stable. So, as per usual, that's for sure. But, because the story doesn't...
Oh, yes. As I followed the cat noises, the voice said something else. I thought that was strange, of course, because, well, records of my ancestry are rather sparse, so I'm...
That's right. The Temple of... and the home of Tainari's people. Plus, Hermanubis, who Sino and I both share a connect as the temple's current leader of something strange. But it turns out, a lot of people have a horse in this race. And I'm... See? Knew you'd join. But yeah, Tainari should be done on his end.
how are you feeling?
It's fine. I'm much better now. I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days. So, pretty much back to normal.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's your norm?
Traveler, Paimon, I thought I heard your voices earlier. Oh,
Huh?
no, I just mean, I think I'm about to disappoint you. My head was kinda muddled earlier, but I still heard your conversation. I know you're trying to figure out what happened to me, and I want to help, but I really don't remember anything.
Does your head still...
No, I'm still hearing those words in my head, but other than that, I'm okay. It's just all I remember are those words. Everything else is a total blank. One moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated, and the next, I was on my back in the sand. The same phrase playing over and over again in my mind. How many moons are there in the sky?
Sethos, did your friend Jers...
Not really. He remembers touching something. Someone talking. Did you hear it too?
Huh? Now that you mention it, I think so. It was so soft.
Which means, at the very least, with the two of you a single sentence repeating it...
Still not a lot to go up.
Oh, is your head hurting again?
No, I was just thinking. Maybe my memories are blank because I was sleepwalking at the time. Sometimes, my friends and classmates tell me about things I don't remember. I don't talk about it a lot because, well, I don't even know how it happened. But I don't want my personal circumstances clouding your judgment. So I, just wanted to mention that.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you for telling us. But I don't think we need to dwell on that for now. We're gonna check out the site of the incident for ourselves, so that should help us come to our own conclusions.
Okay. Then could I come too? I have to know what happened to me back there.
Sure, but on one condition. You need to be in tip-top. If your condition isn't stable and... figure out...
Of course. No problem.
Well, I'm more concerned about Tainari. You sure you'll be alright?
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something. Call it curiosity. Anyway, as long as I take things slow in this... Besides, it's a good idea to have a doctor on hand in case...
So long as our doctor doesn't become...
Well, if that happens, I suppose I'll...
Alright, well... Jer and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence and do some research in the meantime. See you in a couple days.
Sounds good.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more...
No need. Besides, I feel a lot better. I should make it back to my dorm, no problem.
You sure? Don't push it too hard, or you might end up sleepwalking along the way.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I have other things I need to do anyway. Like letting my advisor and classmates know that I'm fine. Adjusting my stargazing schedule. Things like that. don't get it all done, I doubt I'll be able to sit still, let alone stay here and get some rest.
I'm not so sure that's... Ah, a much better idea. Of course, if anything starts to feel off, come back for a checkup right away.
You'd better listen to him, Layla, or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a punishment.
Punishment? You're the one who caught it. Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that...
Huh. And here I thought it was an in-taste-to-know issue.
Should have seen that coming. You're off the clock.
Oh, brother. Not
Don't worry, Paimon. I understand.
the...
You'll have to call a plumber. Tell them someone's gotta pipe down.
Put a sock in it already, please. Paimon's done with this game. You win, okay? Let's just get out of here. Please.
All right, you stay safe.
Moons. Ashelinok moons. Ashelinok nuts? Are the moons going... nuts? Oh no! Looks like Paimon's caught the brain bug too! She can't stop thinking about those two things!
Number
Will
5.
you...
Number 2.
Sorry. I feel...
Wait, is it because... Oh, sorry. Hey! Well, she'll just have to... You sit tight and take care of Layla, Traveler. Be right back.
Ah, she's pushing herself again as always. Saw right through me. I apologize for the sudden emergence, but I didn't have any other options. Well, that's true. So, for our sake and your safety, allow me to fill in the gaps in her memory. That's right, Layla was already in bad shape. Stressing about her new study topic, focusing on the stars instead of her surroundings. By the time she realized the danger she was in, it was too late. Quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that. Looks like Layla's been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her surroundings, but... why would quicksand lead to a place like this? Well, all in all, looks like a common desert ruin. Guess there's nothing to do but try to find a way out. Oh, Layla, what have you gotten yourself into this time? I think this door can be opened using the device next to it. Just like I thought. Ugh, what was that? My head. It hurts. Is Layla waking up? No, that's not it. What's going on? It's too much. I don't understand. The ground is... where am I? It's spinning. How many moons are there in the sky? How many moons are there in the sky? Okay, information isn't rushing into my brain anymore. That's good. How many moons are there in the... my head hurts. How many moons are there in the sky? What's going on? The same thought keeps popping into my head. What does it mean? How many moons are there in the sky? Isn't there just one? A cat? I think there was one earlier, too. I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat. But what is it doing? How many moons are there? Does it want me to follow its cries? Well, it's not like I've got other options. Come on, Layla. You can do this. The night is cold. Not now. And so, I followed the cat's cries to find my way out. It was quite a kind creature. It didn't even leave until the other me started to wake up. Thinking back, it all started when I touched that device. I've heard fellow students talk about it before. How the desert is full of objects that do strange things. Sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience, but other times devices like that can cause massive trouble. Ah, of course. I forgot how much adventuring experience you have. Still, carrying an umbrella doesn't mean you can't get soaked, so just be careful and stay away from unknown devices. No need to thank me. You and Layla are about to head into dangerous territory together. You need to be safe so she can be safe. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, and just in time. Your coffee's here.
Traveler!
Did I fall asleep?
Wow! Paimon didn't even know she had such an impressive skill! Ha! Does that mean, since Paimon bought this coffee, it will just—
A beverage that puts people to sleep.
What? So you can nap on a job? Beep boop! Oops! Oh, hey them! Kave! Nice to see— Oh! And you too, Marak!
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting. Miss Layla?
Oh,
Ah, I see.
no, you didn't. I didn't mean it like that.
Wait, where are you going? You just got here!
I'm going to
Which is—
buy coffee beans.
Huh? You're going too? Marak! Fine. Run off with him. See if I care. Well, looks like I get you to myself. It's been a while, hasn't it? So, a busy life of adventuring for you, and a busy life of academics for Miss Layla, is that right? Oh, is something wrong? Ah, the desert's not always... But I've worked on several projects in the
No, I don't have anything to hide. It's just complicated.
Ah, well.
Yes, you have...
Excuse me? I've been going about work as no—
I do the amount of work that is...
Ah, yes. You and your... Oh, now look what you've done.
The problem in...
Wait, you were listening earlier? Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now?
Continue, Miss Layla. I'm curious...
What did I tell you? Could you still use some extra hands on this
Huh?
That's right. I think my experience studying desert mausoleums... Besides, I consider you all to be my friends. And friends are supposed...
Wait.
Oh, please. I know you. Half the battle was over the minute you said you were curious.
Well, you've got me there. This suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance...
You,
Mechanical life forms might also feel homesick.
Huh. Now that you mention it...
That could prove useful.
You're sure you want to...
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much help as possible. Our pleasure. It's a plan, then. All right, we'll head back to our place to get ready. This one hasn't been on a trip in a while. Chances are...
I'm not worried.
Would it kill you to help?
I do help. It's called...
Oh, of course.
Goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon! Oh, and Kave, your coffee beans!
Well, we're pretty close to the academia now. I should be fine from here. Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. I feel much better now. Right. I'll follow the doctor's orders. Or try to, at least. With the blessing of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
Yeah. When Nefer told me about this place, I could hardly imagine it. But here I am, seeing it with my own two eyes.
Looking at the map, speaking of which, the closer we get, excitement! Oh look! It's Tainari and the others! Yeah, the Hey everyone! We're here!
Ah, right on time. You don't need to worry about me.
Alright, we're just waiting on the two people Miss Layla mentioned. He's staying behind.
You can count on me.
Nice!
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aruville.
Haha! Amazing! Having people...
Yeah, after hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. So...
Then, does your advisor know?
Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there
Quite the... something...
No. Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm...
Oh, Hatham! Come!
Darn it.
Yeah. The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned...
But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or...
That just means you're level...
Lowly scribe? Please.
Borrowing. Anyone...
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of...
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali, then. Let her know someone at the Academia is a
Hey! I never said...
Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is... So, I say we get this show on the road. No sense delaying the inevitable. No need. We're in this together. Sure.
Yes.
Perfect. Then, if we're...
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Let's finish this quickly.
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We fell through it.
Agreed.
In other words...
very funny. Ha! Sick.
What? I'm the only one with...
he didn't run into any. Because we're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
We'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck, and we'll be golden.
I see everything. Quick as a flash. Let's move. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Committed to memory. Form first. On my mark.
Well, that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just one problem, though. The only way forward is...
Don't worry. With art.
Marak, wait!
I've gone a little over my calorie budget so far. Need to rethink my dinner plans to get...
Marak seems interested in these jars. Go smash them.
Ah, well, we would hate for you to have to lift a finger, Your Highness.
People seem to think I was born with super strength, but look at me. This tiny frame is what my genetics gave me. All my strength comes from consistent training with good technique. Put in the same work, and you can absolutely get the same results.
isn't really your old home, is it?
No idea what that means, but Marat does sound pretty happy.
So, mechanical.
Well, with Marat leading the way, we should... Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Controlled breathing.
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guide to a mechanical suitcase. Aw, thanks.
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. That's it.
There are 3 doors here.
So, we split up. Divide and conquer. Otherwise, this whole thing... no pun intended on that last part. I swear.
Yeah, that might be our best
Good idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Ooh, so, who's teaming Paimon calls dibs on the Traveler?
Well, this takes me back. Last time we were in the desert together, the two of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh? Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear.
This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on
Huh. There's a Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Let's slot it in and see.
And we have a match.
Look, let's search the area. Keep up.
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Got the third piece. We just need one more. Huh. Look, a cat. Could it be this?
I don't think we need to worry about
Yeah.
Oh, he led us to the last piece.
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor...
All right, well... Now...
Behold!
Be honest.
You just... Keep up.
Yeah. Rah. Huh. It's...
3
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Oh, true. And the lugs fall short.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh, wow. Our bot.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking.
That's right.
Our what now?
You sure about
Just kidding. The middle one is the Goat King Harashef. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands.
someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? Sorry. Wait, really? I've got so
This is Sopik, the Crocodile King, captain of captains, as the name suggests. And finally,
Your memory's pretty impressive.
A scribe. Did he?
wait, that's all Alhaitham does?
Well, that's how his friend put it.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but the temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert.
He must have been quite the...
Or creature, depending...
Still...
Maybe because...
Huh.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe up.
Or we could just take... Anyway, no more distractions.
Huh. There is.
Looks like the eye...
Give me a sec. The ministers are unvirtuous. My and hereby bestow upon you all... Wait, so...
It doesn't sound like it was...
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers.
Yes, and based on the writing here, this gift he bestowed upon them seems...
Which means... The goat's the one who got...
Huh. Yep, not as good the second...
What? Impossible!
Well, looks like that...
Yes, no time to wait.
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
A scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know. Oh, Marak stopped. What is it? Let's get it out then. Oh, it's a stone slab.
Let's take a...
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there.
In that case...
All right, and let's look around. Hey!
I thought Marak was helping.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
No.
Exactly.
But I can. See?
It's all coming back.
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You
Found one! Good teamwork. Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together, but we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen. Come on, let's.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit. Feast your eyes! Done. Huh. That's one big cat. And there's a shattered crown.
Look, there's writing too. The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom. But the fragile crown was shattered. Here I...
Udars. I've seen that name in a He was a young noble who sought to save his realm. And a king who once you...
That's right. Although, during his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn. But by then...
Seems like a common...
Different people, same mistakes.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but
So far, in which case, this cat is either a exaggeration is a common method, and as we know, Layla and Jur both...
You're saying the Ibis King.
I'm saying we can't...
Wait, there it is! The cat. Ah!
The cat's showing us the way forward.
Okay. Yeah! Huh.
Yes.
Oh. Another slab. Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to over... Huh.
Seems to be a The Ibis King answered the gin-blooded dancing girl. But enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Here, I leave the name.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the Tyrant King of Gurabad, and later seized. After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, but at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the...
People are complicated. And the same... Let's reserve judgment for now and keep moving.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come back, Layla?
To be honest, nothing about this experience feels familiar. Besides, my focus is the stars, so I don't spend a lot of time exploring ancient ruins.
Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario.
Wow.
Yeah. For such a big place, it's so... Sure must have been boring to live in, eh?
Now that you mention it, I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings. Some might even make them transparent to better observe. It sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home. Wait a second. I think I...
Huh? How is Paimon supposed... Alright, sit tight, everyone! Adventurer Paimon... Okay. So, there's nothing super... and a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. Well, when you put it... Come on, then. Let's see what we've got.
Thanks. I'll stick close. I think that's everything. Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script, except these ones. These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out.
Right! Let's arrange them in chronological order before we read through. Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. So, either this
An optimist, huh? Oh, I wish I could be that sort of person.
That's right! You're detailed and passionate. This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in big...
Oh, it's almost I only wish that magic could last a little longer. Oh,
Let's see? And all this talk about seniors and juniors? Whew, he sure talks a big talk for a student, though. What is it?
No, not at all. I was just thinking. I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound. I don't know.
Yeah, if you're both in this dangerous situation if it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every single person she was with.
Actually, I find Paimon's approach quite sensible. It makes sense from a safety perspective, too. That way, if anyone came to the rescue, the notes would be able to tell them everything they needed to know.
Whoa!
Well, I learned that from Madame Farzan, actually. I'm not Oh, no! I'm just a student.
It's fine! You taught us something! So, anyway, from the looks of things, the student... Whoa! Hang on! The Ibis King.
Sorry. Who?
Jeez, not again! Anyway, Neppers,
Oh, well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret, and most in the academia have at least some knowledge on the Seven Pillars. Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several wise retainers, guiding their people to pursue the limits of wisdom. He also left behind treasures for future generations, which continue to be relevant in nearly every research discipline. And now, this message indicates this student and his senior were rescued by the Ibis King. But to think it's possible to meet him in a place like this... We don't know when these notes were written, but didn't the Seven Pillars disappear a long time ago?
yeah! The notes made it sound like his powers were restricted. Also, the mention of this form? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure. Let's keep reading.
Oh! This is the last... Well, sounds like they made it out.
Wait. But it says... The Ibis King cannot be trusted.
Huh. Our friends and the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Maybe he wasn't one of the Seven Pillars at all, but some kind of... Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I think Paimon raises a good point. Let's keep our guard up just in case. Alright, I think that's all the clues around here. How about we...
Oh! It's Marin...
Hello? Anyone up there? Can you hear us?
Yeah, we can!
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't have to shout. Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited, by all means, pretend I never said anything.
Yelling like this is kinda...
Wow, we all ended up in the same place, huh?
Yeah, What a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor.
Just say.
All right. Because it's spiced to sweet brew again.
Oh, hey, that's.
Wait, what?
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read.
Oh, great.
Well, looks like everyone made it through on. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit.
Yeah, let's debrief.
Okay, so we all learned a...
Yeah, but one thing's for. Hey, Sino. You're the
Of course. Just kidding. I can't.
Jeez, Setho.
Sorry. Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone?
It...
Of course it speaks.
Esteem...
Oh, this little...
Contraption? No.
Which means you do.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Yes. I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial. I have forgotten what it was called. It's not important. Marak's and the remodeling. Quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much... Oh, and the components should have model number.
Quite the one side.
Is this what the...
He seems quite eloquent.
Ha! I knew Marak was a...
Let's see. What page was I on?
That all went over Paimon's...
Hello, for you to know my name. Yes, but you are all. Come then, this way. Welcome to my humble...
Oh,
I fear it's... In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm... Anyway, tradition dictates that us... Alas, it's a first-come, first-served...
what?
Treasure, you say? Yes, and no. I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal. Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3, and no more. What causes our... What obliterates? What determines...
The more he talks...
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Oh, so that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession and quite boring. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form... No conversation. Now, humans like you who stumble in here from...
Hold on! We're getting off top. The 3 questions you just...
Ah, that.
And we're...
Nostalgia for the past is and our king, He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as yet, King Deshret's ambition was not, in fact, from the beginning. There were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us, but the dragon herself...
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to...
More like a card that was never...
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar... And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru. Of course. You're more familiar with their... And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist. All chess is an exercise in patience. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. What? No, not you. It's Goti. He's laughing for no reason. Right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside our...
What is even going... Has he, like, started to lose it after being...
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which,
I doubt he's doing...
just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words?
Oh, no. They're not questioning you.
Me.
Get it?
Yes. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions. The first person who caught my eye was Gudar. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? I found his answer quite interesting. So I bestowed up... The second human I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this to be another fascinating response. So I granted her the power.
But both of...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate?
I'm just an observer who doesn't...
A clever I do not wish to comment. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King... As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen. So I will not reveal... I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling. So I bestowed upon her a gift to match. As you can see, however, I have not been freed, But, alas, 3 people wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
No wonder there was no third stone slab then. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though, that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not... As the remaining priests of this place left, or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sand. But sometimes, if that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to...
Wait, so then...
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. That young man had such a singular intelligence. Though his companion by
The author of those notes we found?
Ah, yes, I think that... In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my third remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like...
Oh.
Yes, he said he... I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se. I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct. So, stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please.
So, does that mean his
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the... I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Sandik might leave him behind. Or worse, that some other accident... Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Wait, does that mean...
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are scattered to the four...
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Yes. You're very welcome for that.
Could I...
Of course. I have nothing...
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to... So I replaced that knowledge with simple... Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. Of course.
Did you also say...
Yeah.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor. Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King? How many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. For both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to...
Oh, I see.
As I said, young one, you are most welcome. If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger... There's only so much a cat's paw can do. So, oh, splendid! Another one bites... Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little... The remnants of ages past. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our...
Oh, are you...
No. He's pestering me for another wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every... Disrespect. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood, such is the fate of... For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing... Of course, that's just a...
Defeated.
All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak, and for you all to head home. In truth, deep down, I know even the... But that is for me.
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
You're exaggerating.
I'm making up...
The sincerest apologies for...
See? That...
Nope.
I presume the investigation... Oh my. If you've read them, perhaps he's softened up a bit.
Or perhaps... See?
How do you even know that?
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened.
Yeah, I've always thought of myself...
Come to think of it.
Huh? You're to take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so... Oh, wait. My study topic. I have...
Come to think of it.
Maybe.
Oh, I was
I've always...
Come to think of...
right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamon. All I have to offer are my hope. Although I suppose it's...
You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work.
hardly. A few passing...
Thank you.
Of course. Now, some say desert nights are the sun take...
Traveler, Paimon, over here! Welcome to the home base of the Fieldwise Center. As you can see, the core projects are already up and running, so we can get to work at any time. Huh. This feels like one of those places lighting up. Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time, with everyone getting together to learn and then forming teams to hone their skill. Well, this place isn't quite as decked out as a school festival, but Master Tainari said that academia plans to be generous with the resources. Anyway, before students and researchers head out on dangerous field missions, they can come here for advice and emergency training. We even have professionals on staff that can join their teams to serve as guides or safety personnel.
Yeah, you can think of it like a forward operating base, equal parts theoretical training and field practice. We'll familiarize new recruits with potential challenges in the wild and take them through drills, so there's no reason to panic during the real thing.
Amber, you're here too?
Surprised? I know I was. I'm off duty right now, so I was planning to just drop in on Kali for a bit, but I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch, so I decided to be her assistant.
Sorry, Amber. I didn't mean to put you to work during your time off.
Don't worry about it. A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation in my book. Plus, I've learned a whole bunch of stuff too. And I got to see the Traveler in Paimon again. I mean, it just keeps getting better. We should have...
We met in Sumeru, and the first friend we met on our whole journey. Oh, that sounds just about as awesome as a giant plate of sticky honey roast.
All right, down to business then. Kale and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus is using devices and machines to pass through hazardous areas, survey terrain, and get details on potential threats.
Plus, Amorta research indicates that during dangerous situations, having the support of an adorable companion can help set adventurers' minds at ease and prevent excess nerves.
So, we took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to create 2 scouting devices that are both adorable and useful. Cullen Anbot and Bar Drone Bunny. So far, feedback has been pretty positive.
Once we've collected enough data, the academia will continue to refine the scouting buddies and release even more designs. A bunch of Kulinambas and barren bunnies running around the wilderness? What is that gonna look like?
Plus, with you to guide our 2 little scouts, we'll be able to obtain some great data. Once you have a more complete understanding of the Fieldwise Center, you should come test them out. Now come with me. I'll introduce you to the other consultants.
Oh, yeah! The lady with the greenish-blue hair also has a super adorable device over there. But it does something completely different than our scouting buddies. I'm looking forward to seeing it in action.
Oh, hey! Another familiar face! Come on, let's go say hi.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
It's really that popular. The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough, and the execution on the terrain recognition, remote control, and weight detection modules isn't bad. But the appearance... it might as well be a doll for a child. No, this won't do.
Madame Farzan, great news! The Traveler and Paimon agreed to join! The Fieldwise Center just leveled up big time, huh? Hello, Madame Farzan! We're here to help!
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Excellent job, Kale. Snagging 2 top experts with undeniable adventuring expertise. Now the League won't be able to say a word, no matter what kind of feedback I give. Now tell me, what do you think of this puzzle, pal?
Whoa! It looks just like you!
It's a collaboration between my juniors in the Haravatat Darshan, the Puzzlers League, and the Synopsium Unruined Mechanism. Clearly, the technological aspect is quite advanced. But the appearance... it couldn't be more childish. You should have seen Anise, defending this design choice with more passion than her thesis. Young people these days. Far too obsessed with making things cute.
Huh! Paimon, Kali, and Amber were just saying how cute companion with a doll that looks like you by her side. Paimon thinks she could go adventuring in a super dark ruin and not even get scared.
Well, that line of thinking does have merit. And I suppose choosing this particular appearance is a sign of their respect. For me, still, there are adventurers who place greater emphasis on reliability and technical composition. People like that don't just want their devices to be able to survive an avalanche, but to look the part. And for their appearance to reflect the high-tech composition. The fluffiness of this puzzle pal, on the other hand, doesn't give the impression it would be a reliable or formidable device. The appearance may even be distracting. Now picture this. A thick metal casing, square in shape, with a matte finish and openings to showcase the complex technical composition. That would have much more visual impact. I'm the perfect example of this. I have a youthful appearance, and so people question me on occasion. If I had a head of white hair instead, things would be different.
Really? Then, do you want Paimon to do—
What? No! That's not the same thing.
I didn't realize you had such strict views about this, Madame Farzan.
Huh? So, even you prefer this version? Well, if that's what you really think, then fine. You'll have to come back and test it out on some puzzles, Traveler. I'll rate your effectiveness in using the device and come up with a user manual based on your performance. As for improvements to its appearance, long-term observation is required, so I'll put that aside for now. I've already selected a few of the most suitable domains, so we can begin the puzzle-solving process at any time.
Thanks, Madame Farzan. I'm just gonna take the Traveler and Paimon to see the final project. But it shouldn't take long.
Don't worry, Kale. You're the one in charge here. Just make sure to pace yourself. Once things calm down, come over to see me and we'll have a nice chat. I'll even treat you to some snacks from back in my day.
Snacks? Thank you, Madame Farzan. I'll bring a few boxes of floral tea as well.
Go on now. Do.
This last one is a long-term project we're calling the Security Division. Thanks to General Mahamatra Sino, we've been able to bring Dia on as the instructor and Candace as the coordinator. They're putting together a combat test right now, but they should be back soon.
Hey, looking for us? I guess we showed up right on cue then. Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are joining as well? That makes things a whole lot easier.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone. But we managed to bring back some good intel.
Intel? Huh, this is starting to sound intense.
Of course. What better way to protect the students than to sweep through the desert and rid it of all potential dangers? Not a bad plan, right? You in?
Not the best time for jokes, Dia. Besides, when it comes to striking down danger, the Traveler is a woman on a mission. She might take you up on that offer.
Defeating anything that might pose a threat? Oh, even we'd have to stop traveling. Oh, Paimon doesn't even want to think about the time would be the least of our problems. Some dangers aren't visible to the naked eye, like the scorpions burrowed underground, or the terrifying raptors sleeping in the trees. You can't get rid of them until they jump out to attack you. For situations like these, we'd have to combine Madame Farazan's recommendations with Amber's approach to scouting, calculating our chances of encountering enemies and our expected operation times.
Whoa, 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 pencils down, everyone. That was just a joke.
The Security Division's goal is a lot simpler, actually. We're just here to ensure that fieldwork teams include trained combat personnel. Some of this work has been entrusted to the Blazing Beasts and other mercenaries. But members of investigation teams who pass the combat test can also qualify. Before an investigation team is allowed to head into a dangerous area, the group must include at least 2 professionals who have passed the assessment. And Dia and I were just out collecting intel on the best place to hold the test.
We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels. Hopefully, they don't mind us borrowing their stomping ground for a bit. It'll only cost them a few smacks on the head.
Oh!
That's right. Participant safety is our utmost priority. So we'll organize a group of capable personnel to take it in shifts.
We still need to figure out our testing metrics, though. Fighting is different from an actual exam, and there's no one right answer. Mercenaries like me, we all have our own style. That's not a problem in actual combat, but when it comes to teaching, we tend to stick too much to what we're used to. So, we need someone to give us a baseline. Someone who has the experience, but also takes a more flexible approach in combat.
Yeah, based on what you just described.
Great. Working with you is always a pleasure, Traveler. Smooth as butter on a steak.
Don't forget about compensation for the Traveler and Paimon, Dia. You agreed without doing the math first.
Ah, it's fine. We'll just split the funds Kale wrangled for us, 20-80. 10 for me, 10 for you, 80 for the 2 of them.
Wait, we're getting 80%?
Don't sweat it. We're just in charge of the long-term operations. You're the one setting the metrics for the whole thing. So I think we got the better end of the deal. We've talked about a partnership in the past, haven't we? Well then, consider this the perfect place to start.
Then I'll draw up a detailed overview of the compensation so it's clear for everyone.
That'd be great.
And don't worry, Miss Candace. About that piece of land you're leasing to the academia, the one used for grain storage, I managed to get them to agree to a 30% increase in their rent payments.
Oh, thank you. Those funds will go to fixing up some of the village facilities, which should make for a more comfortable experience when investigation teams stop there in the future. All right, we should finish up our arrangements for the combat test. Stop by our station when you're ready, Traveler.
See you soon.
You sure are the beating heart of this operation, Colin. Oh, no. I'm just doing what I can. I still have so much to learn, so much work to coordinate. But for now, let's just give it our all. You bet! We'll make...
Hey, ready to do some quality assurance on our test questions? Sure. Feels like it's been ages since we last saw each other. If we'd known you were coming, we would have prepared a whole welcome feast. All new recipes and everything. It's a funny story, actually. The last time I was in Fontaine, I brought a few cookbooks and some spices back with me. Then, I gave them to Candace, and she went into full chef mode, coming up with all sorts of new things. Like Romaritime flour meat jerky mixed rice. At first glance, it looks no different than the usual Aru mixed rice. But then, it hits your tongue and, gah, you get that delicious meat, the hearty rice, and this super refreshing aftertaste, all without being greasy. It's a great way to refuel, and it's not too dry. Honestly, perfect for camping out in the desert.
I'm not against improving traditional cuisine. Within the bounds of reason, of course. After all, every ingredient is precious out in the desert. Nothing must go to waste.
Why didn't you accept that outfit from me then? Fabrics are a valuable resource too. I mean, I know I'm pretty casual and not the most fashionable, I guess. But I had someone help me pick it out. I'm sure nothing was wrong with the fit. In the end, it went to the girl in our Merc band who does the accounting. She seemed to appreciate it at least.
I did appreciate it, Dia. It was extremely thoughtful. But as the guardian of Aru Village, my goal is to blend in, not stand out. Besides, fine clothes should go to people who have an occasion to wear them. If your accountant is to represent the blazing beasts in business settings, she should have something to wear. That's why I recommended the clothes go to her.
Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? I thought you just didn't like what I picked out.
Well, seeing as the blazing beasts will be holing up in Aru Village for the foreseeable future, if you still want to offer something as thanks, you could bring us some bolts of cloth. I'm somewhat familiar with tailoring, and I could use them to fashion sand and dust-resistant cloaks for everyone. The fabric doesn't need to be expensive, just resistant to wear and tear. I trust your judgment on that. Don't worry, I'll think carefully about the shape and pattern when I make one for you. Then all will know that you are an esteemed guest of our village.
Oh man, I'm getting kind of excited. In that case, maybe I'll head to Liyue next. I've heard you can get some really nice fabric there without breaking the bank. Oh, and they've got a huge selection of silks as well, if that's what we're going for. But they've also got security in spades, so no merc work for us. We'll just be tourists. Polite, well-behaved travelers. Once we're done here, I'll make a plan with the rest of the beasts.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever...
Hey, ready to do some quality assurance on our test?
Wonderful.
Yep, all you gotta do is defeat a certain number within the time limit. But hey, leave some for the trainees, okay?
A few simple...
Hey, ready to do some quality assurance on our... Sure, if we'd known you were That's the funny story. Then, I gave, like, Romero, but then it hit... It's a great way to read.
I'm not against improve. After all.
Why didn't... I mean, in the end, it...
I did, but as the... If your account...
Oh!
Well, you could bring us... The fabric doesn't need to be expensive. Just resistant to wear and tear. Don't worry. I'll think... Then all will know...
Oh, man. In that case... Oh, and they've got... But they've all... Once we're done here...
Leave this place.
Make yourselves at home.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Forest, protect us.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. Yeah.
Leave this.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Light it up!
Everyone hold hands!
Light of the blazing sun!
Hey! Jumpy Dumpty Jump!
Forest, protect us.
Burn it down!
This may turn a little. Sharing my knowledge. Pew! Grow, grow, grow!
Leave this place.
Committed to memory. Boing, boing, boom! Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow.
Forest,
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
you poor lost lamb.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Stop.
Rise with the sun!
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me. Let the world come alive!
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Busted. Quietly now. Busted. Bring it!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let my name echo in song! Strike. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Gotcha.
As a dutiful maid would.
Time to shine! Shower me with
Leave it all to me.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Hey there! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love. Feeling lucky? Time to shine! Strike a pop!
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Busted.
Attack! Watch out!
A dash of...
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Busted. Paradigm shift. Ha. Cha, cha. Yeah. Ha, ha. Ha. Ha.
Let the world come alive!
Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Busted. Annihilate. Mine to wield. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Let my name echo in song!
Quietly now. Things are about to get a little amuse the... Extinguished. Mine to wield. Ha. Yeah. A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Power. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. A burst of flavor. A little amuse... Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
A proper send-off! From the delicate as silk. Lend me a hand.
Give up.
Fire. Get back! Hey there!
edge of fashion.
It's nothing. Submit!
Clear the area! A proper send-off! From the Spino coming at ya! Watch out! Scraps of color! Scatter! Shabam!
Don't waste my time.
A proper send-off! From this coming at ya! Hiya!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
A proper send-off! From the... Here goes! Drilling!
Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Feeling lucky? Attack! Let her rip!
It's nothing. Submit! Don't waste my time.
Feeling lucky?
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Fire! Well, umbrella warfare, I guess. Here goes!
It's nothing.
As a dutiful maid would.
With one heart, we pray. Leave the...
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Here!
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of.
By the frost moon of old.
Grow, grow, grow.
All eyes on me.
No more lies. It all adds up. It all falls into place. The deception ends here. It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
With one heart, we pray.
Positions.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of.
Here!
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
For the everlasting forest.
Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
You poor lost lamb, with one heart.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon.
Strike a pose!
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of.
The mystery unravels. Leave this place for the everlasting.
Yoo-hoo!
No more lies. The deception ends here. By the frost moon of old, branch into song. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Positions.
Yeah!
No more lies.
Strike a pose!
With all my strength.
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting. It all adds up. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
With one heart, we pray. Forest,
Positions.
Yoo-hoo!
Let's see what you're made of.
the deception ends here. Leave this place. By the frost. None of us. For the everlasting forest.
Strike a pose!
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
Seek within.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up. With one heart, we pray. Forest, protect us. By the frost.
Yoo-hoo!
No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up. With one heart, we pray.
Strike a pose! Here! This dance is for you!
No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
What a...
Receive my blessing by the frost moon.
Shower me with praise with all my strength!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Let's see what you're made of.
With one heart, we pray. Branch into...
Yoo-hoo!
It all adds up. No more lies.
By the frost moon of old.
Shower me with praise! Hold still!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all falls into place.
For the everlasting forest.
Time to come clean. The deception ends here.
Yoo-hoo! Let's see!
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
No more lies. It all adds up. Seek within.
Branch into song for the everlasting forest.
Hold still!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. The mystery on...
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of old.
Let's see!
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Time to come clean.
Strike up positions!
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting.
No more lies. The deception ends here. It all falls into place. Ha! It all falls into place. Seek within.
Leave this place with one heart.
Here!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Branch into song for the everlasting forest.
With all my strength!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of old.
No more lies. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Here!
With one heart, we pray.
Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Shower me with... With all my strength! Strike a pose! Shower me with... Here!
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting.
It all adds up. Seek within. No more lies. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place. Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Seek within.
Let's see what you're made of. You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of...
Positions.
Time to come clean.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
It all falls into place.
With all my strength.
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies. Seek within.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Branch into song by the frost moon of old.
Strike a pose.
Time to come clean.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up.
Shower me with praise.
Leave this place for the everlasting. Time to come clean.
Seek within.
Time to come clean. Forest, protect us by the frost moon of...
Positions.
Time to come clean. Time to come clean.
No more lies.
Leave the...
With all my strength.
With one heart, we... Let's see what you're made of.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
By the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all adds up.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
The deception ends here.
Time to come clean.
With all my strength.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon of... It all falls into place.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Branch into song with one heart.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
No more lies.
It all falls into place. You poor...
Positions.
By the frost moon of old.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Here! Receive my blessing with one heart.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Leave the... By the frost moon of old.
It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Branch into song with one heart. Weep.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Positions. Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting.
Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. No more lies. Ah!
Forest. With one heart, we...
Time to come clean. The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of.
Shower me with prey! Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
Time to come clean. The deception ends here.
Here! With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up. Ha! Time to come clean. No more lies.
With all my strength. By the frost moon of old. Yoo-hoo!
The mystery unravels. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth.
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting. Leave this place. By the frost.
Time to come clean. Seek within. Let's see what you're made of.
Branch into song. For the everlasting forest.
Strike a pose! Positions!
No more lies. Time to come clean. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. It all adds up.
Receive blessing by the frost moon of...
Here!
Time to come clean. Seek within. No more lies. It all falls into place.
For the everlasting forest.
Positions!
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies. The mystery unravels. Time to come clean. Lush as the moonlight, with one heart, we...
Yoo-hoo!
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
With all my strength.
You poor lost lamb, for the no more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Seek within. Branch into song. With one heart, we pray. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Here!
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. By the frost moon of old. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Lush as the moonlight, with one heart. Let's see what you're made of. Seek within. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Strike a pose!
Branch into song for the everlasting forest. Can't hide the truth.
With all my strength.
Forest, protect us with one. It all adds up. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come along! Positions!
You poor lost lamb, by the frost moon of old. It all adds up. It all falls into place. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels. No more lies. It all falls into place.
With all my strength. Yoo-hoo! Here! Huh-cha!
For the everlasting forest. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Positions! Yeah!
By the frost moon of old. No more lies. It all falls into place. Seek within.
Shower me with praise!
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray. It all adds up. Time to come clean. The deception ends here.
With all my strength. Yoo-hoo!
Forest, protect us for the everlasting. No more lies. Ha! The mystery unravels.
Strike a pose! Here! Cha!
Leave this place. By the frost moon of... It all adds up. Cha! It all falls into place.
Can't hide the truth.
Lush as the moonlight, with one heart.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place. Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest.
No more lies.
Time to come clean. Let's see what you're made of. You poor lost lamb. By the frost.
Can't hide the truth.
Positions.
For the everlasting forest.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of. It all falls into place. Lush as the moonlight, with one heart, we...
Here!
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
No more lies.
It all falls into place. Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Positions.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
No more lies.
Branch into song by the frost moon of all.
Here!
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Can't hide the truth.
Positions.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest. With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
The deception ends here.
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place. Branch into song.
With all my strength.
With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up.
Positions.
For the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Yoo-hoo!
With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Time to come clean. By the frost moon of old.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Seek within.
Let's see what you're made of.
Here!
With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Time to go clean.
Positions.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting forest. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Here! The Temple of Wisdom! With all my strength!
You poor lost lamb, with one hop. for the everlasting.
It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon.
Positions! Make yourselves at home! I see everything!
No more lies. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
With all my strength!
Branch into song for the everlasting forest.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
No more lies. It all falls into place.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while? Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while? If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while? If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while? If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while? Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not,
The Temple of Wisdom! Here!
poor lost lamb with one heart. It all adds up.
Time to come clean. It all falls into place.
No more lies.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon of...
Make yourselves at home.
Can't hide the truth.
Sharing my knowledge. Positions.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
No more lies.
It all falls into place. Time to come clean.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Lush as the moonlight by the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean. It all falls into place.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Sharing my knowledge.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Can't hide the truth.
Here.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Branch into song by the frost moon of old.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Positions.
Can't hide the truth.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Show no mercy! Suffer the... Take me up! Locked on! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Fulfill our pact! See, Laline, eat pop... Ha! Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Get to work! You two! Time to... Hold the line! Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye!
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Light it up! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Rest and rebuild!
Show no mercy! Lolling! Let's ride! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye! Knock him down.
Burn it down!
Ha! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye! Suffer the wrath of the...
Rise with the sun!
Let's ride!
Open fire!
Locked on! Bullseye! Fulfill our pact! You two!
Light it up!
Take me up! Bullseye! Lolling! Eat Papa! Bullseye! Locked on! Locked on! Hold on to your hats. Show no mercy! Suffer the...
Rise with the sun!
Ha! Locked on!
Allow me!
Fulfill our pact! Lolling! Eat Papa!
Light it up!
Let's ride! Knock him down.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast...
Shine down! Burn it down! You two! Time to... Let's ride!
Hold on to your hats.
Locked on! Rise with the sun! Illusion shattered! Suffer the wrath of... Ha! Locked on! Bullseye!
Knock him down.
Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! You two! Time to end the... There is no escape! Burn it down! Get to work! Laline, eat Papa! Ha! Rise with the... Show no mercy! You two! Yeah! Illusion shattered! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the... Let's run! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah! Get to work! Laline, eat Papa! Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye!
Knock him down.
Fulfill our pact! Let's ride! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye! Shine down! Suffer the wrath of... Burn it down! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah! Illusion shattered! Get to work! Laline, eat Papa! Rise with the sun! Bullseye! Shine down! You two! Time to... Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Illusion shattered! Burn it down! Fulfill our pact! Locked on! Open fire! Shine down! Suffer the wrath of Eatsley! Rise with the sun! Bullseye! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire!
Knock him down.
Yeah! Illusion shattered! Burn it down! Show no mercy! Ha! Open fire! Shine down! Get to work! See Laline! East Papa! Light it up! Let's fly! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Illusion shattered! Fulfill our pact! Rise with the sun! Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Locked on! There is no escape! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Burn it down! Let's fly! Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye! Knock him down. Rise with the sun! Fulfill our pact! See Laline! East Papa! Ha! Let my name echo in song! Faster, stronger, start! Yeah! Seize the skies! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Time to shine! Quick as a flash! On my hook! Yeah! Make way for the... Yeah! Hi! Heads up! Huh. Volcano kablam! Yeah! Oof! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in controlled breathing! Start the... Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies! Huh. It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Quick as a flash! On my mark! Make way for the... It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! By my spark, the night burns! Hi! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Heads up! Charge! Yeah! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! A dash of frost! Glaze over! Into the void! Strike a pose! Off to the freezer! Goose on the loose! Access denied! Paradigm shift! For Rex Lapis! Ha, cha. Cha. Ha. Ha. Ya. No touching. All hail. Another star goes out. Surge. Ha, ja. Ha. Ja, ha. A dash of frost. Ha, ja. Strike a pop. Born of ice and frost. Ja. Merciless. Into the void. A burst of flavor. Ja. Ja. No touching. Ha. Ja. Ha. Ja. Ja. Yoo-hoo! This is long overdue. Fearless. Another star goes out. Ha. Ha. Ja. Ja. Ha. Strike a pose! Into the void! Take flight! Kamisato art! Sometsu! With all my extinguished power. A little... My apologies. Sakura swirl. Paradigm shift. Yeah. Whirling snow. Surge power. A dash of frost. Here. Yeah. Into the void. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Yeah. 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 Fearless. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Another star goes out. Yeah. Merciless. Yeah. Whirling snow! Off to the freezer! Embrace the ice! Paradigm shift! Merciless! Another star goes out! A dash of frost! Sakura swirl! Merciless.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers. Cleanup sequence.
Use of force authorized. Sharing my knowledge.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Busted. Ha. Lush as the moonlight. For the everlasting forest. Hip. Gotcha. Ha.
Committed to memory.
Things are about to get dicey. To branch into song. Quietly now.
Installation chamber.
This way, turtle. Make yourselves at home.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon of old. Here comes the catch.
Cleanup sequence in.
Busted.
Committed to memory.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting forest. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Branch into song. By the frost moon of old.
This way, turtle. Sharing my knowledge.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Defensive mode engaged.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Paradigm shift. A little emotion. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Into the void. Merciless. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
A dash of frosting. Juice on the loose. Another star goes out.
Busted. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Paradigm shift. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Another star goes out.
Busted.
A dash of...
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Paradigm shift.
Merciless.
Off to the freezer.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Gotcha. Into the void. Merciless. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Busted.
Paradigm shift. Fearless. Ha, ha. Yeah. Ha, ha. Quietly now. Ta, ta, ha. Ah, game's up. Fun's over. That's more like it. Into the... A little amuse... Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Quietly now. Ta. Paradigm shift. Ha. Extinguished. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Kamisato art. Summit. Game's up. Fun's over. Ha. Busted. Ha. Ta. Off to the freezer. Fearless. Into the void. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Merciless. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. A dash of frost. My apologies. Another star goes out. Embrace the ice. Busted. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Cleanup sequence. Shower me with praise!
Useful
Let the
shot.
world come alive! Bring it! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Installation chamber deployed.
Letting brave names echo! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Boost! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Preparing for dust up.
Bring it! Yeah! Heads up! Hi! Yeah! Let the world come alive! Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah! Good! Charge! Yeah!
Defensive mode engaged.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Good! Hi! Yeah! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Hear the echoes of the valley! Oof! Hut! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! 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 Charge!
Shine down!
With all my strength!
Insulation chip.
Rest and rebuild!
Annihilation mode. Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Here!
Ultimatum protocol. Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Allow me! With all my strength! Dance with the waves!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. There is no escape!
Rest and rebuild!
Inazuma shines eternal! Insulation chip.
Positions!
Shine down!
Nowhere to hide.
All eyes on me! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
Defensive mode engaged.
Hold the line!
Now you shall perish!
Rest and rebuild!
Cleanup sequence initiate.
With all my strength!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Allow me!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Torn to oblivion! Cleanup sequence.
Positions!
There is no escape!
Hold the line!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Rest and rebuild!
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. Now you shall perish!
Allow me!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
This dance is for you!
Annihilation mode.
Here!
Defensive mode engaged.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Ultimatum protocol.
All eyes on me! With all my strength! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Hold the line!
Preparing for dust up. Installation chamber.
Here! Dance with the waves!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Ultimatum protocol.
Illusion shattered!
With all my strength! Here! Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis and...
There is no escape!
Positions. Allow me.
Now you shall perish!
Animal test 6308. This dance is for you. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Here. Rest and rebuild.
There is no escape!
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis and you...
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Allow me. Absorption test. Enhanced animal modules.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Positions. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal...
Torn to oblivion!
Rest and rebuild.
Your coming was foretold.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Careful, dance.
Laid bare. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Busted.
Your coming was foretold.
Careful,
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Show no mercy. Busted. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's... Get to work! about to get dicey. Quietly. Show no mercy!
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive! Allow me!
Letting praise names echo!
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Covenant of the deep!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let my name echo in song! Rest is rebuilt!
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Time to shine!
Time to clean up.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in... Covenant of the deep!
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Allow me! Hold still! Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Billowing surge!
Yeah, time to clean up. I'll catch up.
Rest and rebuild! Let's see! Strike a pose! Time to shine!
As a dutiful maid would.
Calm down!
A little amuse-bouche! Take your true form!
Do your master's bit. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Busted. Chop. Into the void! Annihilate! Ha! Ha! Off to the freezer! Things are about to get dicey. My will embodied! Cryo incarnate! Ha! Mine to wield! Ha! Ha! Here comes the catch. Gotcha. A dash of frost! Manifest! By ordinance divine! Extinguished! Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Take it easy. Off to the freezer! Obey! Cryo incarnate! Power. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Quietly now. A little movement. Power. Hey there! Ready to go full speed ahead with Cullen Anbot and Bardrone Bunny?
Our two scouting buddies are tuned up and ready for testing. Don't worry, I'm using this station as a temporary office for the Fieldwise Center as a whole, but it hasn't been too bad. Just a lot of data processing for our scout bots and—
Oh, and we also give suggestions on how to modify the internal mechanisms. When an investigation team comes along, we register them and check if emergency training is needed. Then we take care of the departure procedures, allocate the required personnel and equipment, and then we monitor the situation with their camp provisions and touch base with the logistics staff.
I don't mind. It's just temporary. The center hasn't been open for too long, so we're still working out the kinks.
Yeah. Plus, verifying travel qualifications and keeping an eye on logistics is nothing new for me.
And the academia is sending specialists to set up a formal administrative team soon. We just have to show them the ropes. Some of them are here already. So once that's set up, and the researchers submit their certifications, we can start delegating the work.
And then we can take a well-deserved break. I asked Lisa and Kaya for some recommendations before leaving, so I have a list. Time's been a bit tight this trip, but Kali took me around Sumeru City, and we had tons of amazing food. She's one busy gal, though, so I didn't want to drag her from place to place. It made more sense to spend time here helping her out.
I'm sorry, Amber.
For what? I'm having a blast. Seeing you take the reins, seeing your friends place their trust in you, even rely on you, it makes me so happy. Traveling, relaxing, I can do that whenever. It's not like this is my last time here. Besides, once we're done, there will still be more than enough time for sightseeing.
That makes me even more determined. You don't need to worry about me, Amber. I've got this.
Hey there.
Our two scouting buddies are too
nice.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
You got it. Taking it home with you? For two, right?
stronger!
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Greetings, everyone! The Fieldwise Center is getting a lot of praise from important scholars all throughout the academe. Soon, they'll send a team of specialists to take over the management of this place, based on our recommendation. So, thank you for all the support.
Wow! Sounds like your hard work paid off, Kale.
And you're overseeing the transition yourself. Well done. The young students today could learn a thing or two from you, Kale. Your confidence, your proactiveness, your leadership. It's admirable. Not like some of the ones I teach. So focused on theses and research with no practical skills to speak of. To be honest, I don't feel all that confident. Being the go-between for all the different Darshans, coordinating everything, I still can't quite believe I managed it. Oh, but the Traveler and Paimon played a huge role in that too. I can't thank you both enough.
Yeah, we're used to this kind of work. So for us, this was more like a super special camping trip with friends. You know, a few puzzles here, a little exercise there. It was super fun. Pretty much a piece of cake. Oh, man. Now Paimon's hungry. Hey, now that we're all done, why don't we go get...
Candace and I are 2 steps ahead of you.
This way, everyone.
Woohoo! A feast! Oh, it's been a while since we've had such a delicious spread of dishes from Sumeru. Paimon feels like she could eat twice as much. No, 3 times as much as normal. Huh! Is that a careful what you wish for? We have your wallet to think about.
It's been a while since I've had food from the desert region. It's nothing like I remember. Now this is the real deal. Everything I've tried before pales in comparison.
That means a lot. If all the researchers who came to our village were so polite, we would have an occasion to offer feasts like this more often.
By the way, you planning on doing any sightseeing, Miss Amber? You came all this way, after all.
Oh, for sure. I hear that there's a forest full of gigantic trees northwest of Port Ormos, with trunks bigger than the entire width of the Good Hunter restaurant. I'd love to see it. Oh, and I bet I could climb up and then glide down from the treetops. That sounds so fun.
In that case, I'll give you some snacks to take with you. Like a dense cake or some dumplings. The wind's strong up there, so you don't want anything too crumbly. Oh, and you'll need a thicker water skin, so it doesn't break if it drops. Oh, dumplings sound great.
As for the desert, I'd love to check out some of the ruins, like that giant one shaped like an hourglass. I'll just observe from a distance, though. Your ruins could be protected sites, so better to not barge in. Besides, there could be someone sleeping in there.
I'm glad to hear that, Miss Amber. It's for the best.
Your body won't be used to the desert environment, though, so traveling could be tough. You'll need to bring moisturizing ointment and essential oils for the skin.
Honestly, though, helping set up the Fieldwise Center was the real highlight of this trip. And thanks to you, Kale, I got to make some new friends, too. So I couldn't be happier. Feel free to drop in on me in Mondstadt anytime. I'll show you the best our city has to offer.
Don't mind if I do. I had some dandelion wine while I was in Fontaine, and man, that was the stuff. So sweet and fragrant. Not a single bitter note in there at all. And that was the imported stuff. I bet the taste is even better when it's fresh. I'm looking forward to downing a couple of barrels already.
It couldn't hurt to take a break from wine either. Those children gave you some hennaberry thorn powder, remember? You could make some tea.
Come on, Candace. It's just a taste. The barrels aren't even that big. We're talking like 3 to 5 cups per, tops. And don't worry, I'd make sure to bring back souvenirs for everyone.
Well, I've heard the Knights of Favonius library has quite the collection. I wonder if there are tomes that approach engineering from a different angle. Could be worth perusing. I'm not sure about the exact number, but the library's pretty huge, all right. What kind of books are you interested in, Madame Farzan? I can write them down and have Lisa get them ready for you. Either way, just leave your Mondstadt travel plans to me.
Lisa? Lisa Mincy? Cyrus's prize student who he never stops bragging about?
So that's where she's hiding.
This is kinda nice, isn't it? Friends of ours meeting other friends of ours, then becoming friends in their own right. Yeah! Maybe we should start introducing our friends to each other. Paimon can think of a few who might get along. Huh, not a bad idea, right? Hmm.